Hello everyone. Today I'm just going to continue the randomizer of Pokemon Fire Red and try to get to the league. If we don't, it's fine, but I think I can do a long stream today, so I'll do this first and then we might do either some Metreon Odyssey or some Monster Hunter. Now, like yesterday, I'm also just simulcasting, so both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So just checking. Okay, YouTube is started. So let us just get going. Just need to organize things a bit. Okay. So last time we got quite far. We got past Erica and we are about to do the rocket hideout. So our team is this so far. I do need to find a better grass type. This isn't bad, but the nature is. It really needed a better nature, so I'm just not going for it. Instead, I just have it as HM slave. Now, let me just put the rule set in the chat real quick because I forgot. So, Fire Red C3. Because it's the third Fire Red challenge I've done after I changed the naming sense of these playthroughs. Before I would name it Poke 1, Poke 2, Poke 3, Poke... and it got to like Poke 80 or so after a year or two. Okay, berry juice... maybe will be useful. Anyways, so starters are randomized. We actually got randomized from Charmander to Charmander, so that was fun. Then static, basically all the wild mons are fully randomized, but I have removed legendaries because in other randomizers I'll just find a legendary, I'll catch it and then just sweep the game with it. Then wild held and overworld items are randomized. NPCs are randomized into type themed, so this guy will only have electric types, for example. Teams 50% higher level, which is the most it will let me go. And then they have full teams of 6 if they are a boss trainer, so gym leaders, Giovanni, etc. Will have full teams of 6 with items. Then running shoes and national decks from the start. So the national dex is the important one because we just can't evolve non-Kanto mons if we don't have the national dex. And then it is just text is sped up majorly. It's basically instant text now. And then impossible evolutions are possible, so if we find let's say... Okay, let's say we find a Kadabra. We can evolve it. We have already found Kadabras, but... Yep. Okay, so let me just go into Nidoking again, just to take the hit. Then disrespect Peck Kill. Now, I don't have Paralyze heals. I should stock up, but I'm too lazy. Hopefully it won't be a bad thing that Charizard is paralyzed. So I could just do some battles here. So I think one more plant has an item. I know that one down below has an item. And this here is exactly why I want... exactly why I'm looking for a grass type, specifically for Quagsire and for Swampert. Okay, so let's just go into Arcanine. Arcanine doesn't have any good moves, sadly. But it can do a lot still. Now, it might look like we are a little bit over level, but we really aren't. It's just that these are just mobs. The moment we run into a boss trainer, there will be like 45 or something. Like Erika was what, 42? Wait, that is actually good. If I saw that right, yeah. So we have Thunder. I could give that to the Ampharos. And that saves me the need of having to buy Thunder. I could also just save up the money for the game corner as well and get Thunderbolt instead, but my priority is getting Flamethrower for Arcanine. Because again, Arcanine just doesn't get any moves that are good. I'll keep raising the Ampharos until it hits maybe level... What would be a good level? Let's say until it hits level 43. Now, unlike the red, blue, yellow, this guy can't turn to his side, so he is always looking down. But in red, blue, yellow, you have a glitch. That's kind of funny, honestly. Ooh, Zapdos. Let's go Nidoking. We have Rock Slide. Disrespect Peck Kill. So he drops the lift key to the side. Now, in red, blue, yellow, he looks down and looks to the side and alternates between the two. So if he is looking to the side and you come across without challenging him, then you challenge him when you are standing here. He'll just drop the card key, like the lift key, right on you. And then you'll have to just walk down by one tile. Anyways, I'm just going to go heal up real quick. Also, how much money do we have? So we have only 6,000. I did spend basically all my money getting Ice Beam for the Dragonair. Just for any strong dragons. There's quite a few. Twister just wasn't cutting it. Okay, so this is where we need to go, and I love these spinning puzzles, but I prefer ice puzzles. Ice puzzles are just the best. Okay, Elixir. Game 50, that's overhit. I could give that to the Arcanine, actually. I could give this to the Arcanine as a nuke. Because Arcanine just doesn't get any other moves. It gets extreme speed at 49 and that's pretty much it. It's nothing else. Okay, Revive might be useful. I don't think it will. But you never know. Wait, wrong one. So here, then we take this one, this one. I've done it a lot of times, so I can almost do it in one go, but yeah. Okay. We didn't get static, thankfully. I love how electric types can get paralyzed so easily. Yeah, okay, Electabuzz can't really hurt us and Sludge Bomb just kills easily. Now, the Nidoking was the Magikarp that you buy for 500. Okay, we trade static. But so many trainers here seem to have electric types, which is funny. Okay, Sludge Bomb second. Just because I know Sludge Bomb just wouldn't kill. Okay, Ice Heal, then we have these two guys. Okay, Nidoking, Peck. I have ways to... Oh, there's a Mega Horn. So I have ways to hit Sedinja in pretty much every Mon. Or at least almost every Mon. Okay, Ariados comes in. I think I can just go back here and just Thunder Punch. This barely lives. Oh well. Let's just twist her. That Dragonair just doesn't have that many good moves. Let's just hit the twister. I got hit in confusion 3 times in a row. Lovely. I think I might just go back and heal. Okay, so Flamethrower should just sweep. It is only normal types. Explode. Explode kinda has bad defenses, but it has such a high HP stat that it makes it so it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I had to risk it there. Not sure why it would go for Endeavor when it had more HP than me, but amazing AI, I guess. Anyways, so we just need to heal up and then do Giovanni. I kinda want to see if the gift mons in the game corner are randomized. So we'll just check that later. Once we have some more money, because I can't just used up all my money to get that that ice beam. Costs essentially 80,000 because you need 4,000 coins and you get Giovanni time. Now Giovanni is one of my favorite characters in the series, especially in the manga. Ooh, Sceptile. So we paralyze it, and then I think the Dragonair can just mostly deal with the grass types. Do I want light screen? It can also learn a reflect. I think... no. I can always just use a TM for it. And Ludicolo is a bit of an issue. But like I said, he is high level. Okay, let's try the Mega Horn. Should hit harder than Ice Beam on the Dragonair. Don't know if it hits harder than Sludge Bomb, however. Not that it matters. Another Violet Bomb. Let's just try the Sludge Bomb. Yeah, it does hit harder. And Jump Love, just get... I should have just gone to the Dragonair. Just for the Ice Beam. Anyways, Nidoking, it's 44. We get the Self Scope, which is just really nice. Okay. Can we interact with the computer? All complicated words and numbers. So are they using a cipher or something? Or are they... Is the character just too stupid? Anyways, so now we have a few options on what to do. We can unlock Saffron. Speaking of which, just before I forget, let's just talk to Grandma. So we can go to Saffron or we can go to the bike road. Now, even if he don't have the bike... Oh wait, we can't go to the bike road. We need to do... the thing in the... What's it called? In the tower. Okay, let's go Charizard. Light screen doesn't affect me. I should just to hit it on the physical side because I know how bulky Bliss is, especially. Anyways, let's get Fly real quick. I'll just give it to the Charizard or the Dragonair. Now, this girl is the same one that gives you Steel Wing. How did you get in? Good effort. Let's just actually try to get some encounters. Now, I need 50 encounters from the... Basically, from Kanto decks, I need 50 to get the XP share. So we'll just try to get 50. I can't remember if the dex is unchanged or if it is changed to account for the evolutions of things like Onyx into Steelix, for example. Come on, just get caught. I can't really stay to sit. Well, I could, but it will be very RNG. Like, I could go into my Ampharos and try to get static. Ooh, Blissey. It leaves, then with Thunder Wave. I think Thunder Shock just killed, so I'm just going to try and catch. If it doesn't get caught soon, I'll just not bother. I don't want to run out of balls. I could buy more, but I want to save up my money to just get... what's it called? Come on. High roll. I want to save up... wait, Maril is second gen. I'll still get it, because why not? Okay, it's easy to catch. Okay, let's just Thunder Wave. Okay, please get caught here. Like, it's literally on 1 HP. Okay, there we go. So now we have Blissey. Oh, Kabuto. I kinda want to that. Oh, wait, it raised its defense, so I can go for another tackle as long as it's not a critical. Okay, so now it should be even easier to catch. Okay, I might need to restock on balls, I don't have that many. Just get caught. With this, I think we'll be at like 40 something encounters. Then hopefully we can find a bunch in the Safari Zone. We need Kanto Dex encounters, not national Dex encounters, is the thing. We need a third of the Kanto Dex, essentially. Okay, there we go. Anything else around here? Ooh, Ekans, okay. This should get caught way easier than the Kabuto. Early game on and all. Okay, can we find any others? I think I have gotten everything. I could get the Ralts just to see what wild held item it has. Never mind. Let's just leave. I forgot to check. Carvanja, there should be 2 encounters, I think. Okay, so Carvanja and Chinchao. Then, if we surf on it, normally it is just Grimers. Okay, so we just give the key, the tea, and now we have Saffron unlocked. I could entirely skip through Saffron. Let's get a Psychic. Although I don't know if I'll teach it to anything. We can also do the Fighting Dojo. Now, this probably will be randomized into having the same type throughout. Okay, so it is normal types. Linoon, let's just go Nidoking. Yeah. Like I said, high levels. As soon as we run in... Okay, so it's not the same type for everything. Interesting. Okay, Stockpile is annoying. Then he speeds up immediately, so it's fine. Okay, Starmie. Let's go into Ampharos. There is a massive level difference. Zapdos just gets hard-walled by Nidoking. Ampharos, we don't have Earthquake. We need to find the Earthquake TM if we want to give Earthquake to the Nidoking. Okay, I'm not doing the Master yet. Just leave him for later. And instead, we are coming over here. Wait, I have a feeling there was an item here. Or is it because I'm thinking Gen 2? I might be thinking Gen 2 and for where there's what are they called? Apricons. Okay. I forgot to do something very important, so we literally have to just run back. I needed something from the department store. Unless they sell it in here. Also, what is this? Oh, Fun Club. Yeah. So they don't have it here. I want to buy a bunch of normal Pokeballs. Just because they're very cheap. Okay, that's the bad TMs. Okay, I guess Vermilion it is, so we have to go Vermilion. Thankfully we have Saffron available, so we don't have to walk too far. I could also go Cerulean, but it's actually a little bit further away because you have to just loop around. Okay, so just buying 100 balls just to have them. I don't plan to use anything but normal Pokeballs, by the way. And now we just have to do the tower. I have done the rival battle in the tower. I haven't done the tower itself, just because I didn't have the Silph Scope yet. Okay, so I think I'll use the Dragonair. Since it's the one most behind in experience. And we can run indoors, which just makes getting around a lot easier. Okay, Twisted Spoon could be useful if we end up with a Psychic type. Nice Beam gives us such good coverage, honestly, that it's kinda nuts. I could also give it Surf later on, but I might give Surf to the Nidoking instead. If only we had Dragon Claw and not just Twister. Twister does have the chance to flinch, but it's half the power. We do have Dragon Rage to kinda cheat the HP. Just get an opponent down very quickly. But slowly it's falling off. Oh, Sedge Skin activation on the first turn, nice. And yet, Dragonite Dratinis, like the Dratini line, gets hit by... Oh, I should have checked for encounters, I forgot. Down here. Ludicolo. Counter, wait, how many encounters? So we are at 39, so we need 11 mons that would register in the Kanto Dex. Also, I love how Haunter is available in the place where it normally is available. Like, that's some interesting randomization right there. It still kills. And no poison, that's good. I will just have to catch it at full health, unfortunately. Just have no way. It's not that I can think of. Maybe Arcanine, but it probably has Flash Fire. Oh, it doesn't, okay. I thought it would have Flash Fire. Maybe Bite would have let it live as well. So Ember is... no, Bite would have killed. Ember and Bite do pretty much the same damage, but the Bite was resisted, so half. And that means that Bite would just barely kill. Maybe if it was like level 16 or so, it wouldn't. So we need 10 more encounters. Ooh, Snorlax. We have found Snorlax before. Now, at this level it shouldn't have rest yet. I'm pretty sure it gets it after level 20. So we don't have to worry about it healing itself. Also, Snorlax is programmed to always hold an item. Okay, Grampool is Johtos. Okay, there's the Tangela. Maybe Dragon Rage won't kill, but it has very little health. Okay. So we got lucky there. Dragon Rage does fixed damage. So it is good for catching things. Provided they have at least 40 health. I kinda wish there was an ability or... even if it's just exclusive ability that just made fixed damage moves guaranteed to just do more damage. Like, you do have an ability of sorts, like Seismic Toss on Parental Bond Kangaskhan, like Mega Kangaskhan, which will do 2 full hits instead of just half or quarter hit. But that's not exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about an ability in general that will buff properly these fixed damage moves and just make them like double the power or triple the power, and just have a mon that only has that ability. Just an exclusive mon that learns every single one of these moves. Just seems like it would be a fun gimmick. Still wouldn't be that viable, but they could do it. Okay, layer on. Okay, I don't see anything here that we want to catch. Just head up more and more. I should have gone into Arcanine. Zap Cannon, okay, thankfully that missed. Dealing with the paralysis would be annoying. Okay. Kakuna does know Poison Sting, unlike Metapod. But it's still just a sitting duck. Halo. Lux Incense. Interesting. So Lux Incense just lowers the accuracy. Similar to Bright Powder. But in 3rd gen it lowers the accuracy of the... Well, it doesn't lower accuracy, it buffs evasion, but yeah, same effect. So the amount is actually different between Bright Powder and Lux Incense. It's not the same amount until the later gens. I can't remember, but one is 5%, the other is 10%. And then it was changed to both be the same. Begone, intruders. Now, you can actually use a Pokédoll or a fluffy tail to just escape the battle and bypass this without needing the lens. Because those won't do the scripted running away that you normally would do. So you can use those and then just go up the stairs, pretty much. Now here we'll have some other encounters as well. Just gets deleted. Ooh, Articuno. For Articuno, I could go Nidoking. Yeah, Rock Slide. There's no way it leaves that. Okay, Totodile. I think we have Feraligatr already. Is it just Totodiles here? Oh, we have Enamels as well. Sedinja, I kinda want this. And it is on 1 HP. Already, so we don't have to weaken it. Would be cool if Sedinja has got a Mega Evolution or something that just gives it exactly 100 HP, and that's it, nothing else. Because it does surprisingly have defenses. The reason Sedinja has defenses is actually so if you pass it a substitute, the defenses will actually affect the substitute. So let's say a Blissey uses a substitute, then passes it on to Sedinja. Sedinja will use its defenses to protect the substitute. So that's one situation where the defense stat on Sedinja actually matters. Another one is for later gens at least. I don't think they accounted for that, but another option is just power split. No, guard split, not power split. Guard split, which basically adds the stats together and then just divides by 2. Come on, just get caught. I did buy a bunch of balls and it has already wasted like 10 of them. If it takes too long, I might just use the timer ball. Okay, good. Ooh, tie rogue. I'll just thunder wave. Shouldn't leave actually. Oh, it leaves. It's just that tie rogue basically has the worst stats out of all mons minus Sunkern. Like, it's the second worst mon stats-wise. Sunkern has the worst stats, where it is base 20 everywhere. Then Tyrogue is base 30 everywhere, so just 10 higher. Okay, I think we have gotten enough. Let's just do the final battle. Okay, Jupiter, deleted. Anorith, let's go for 2 twisters. Solrock, let's just go for... This is where just having a grass type would be great. Okay, I have Mega Horn here, I have a Bite here, so let's just use Arcanine. Alright, so now we have to go get the Snorlax, but it won't be a Snorlax. Okay, so for items, what do we have? Scope Lens on the Blissey, Full Restore on the Kabuto, Sunstone, TM31, that's a Brick Break, Full Restore on the Snorlax, Tipsy Tooth. That's the only item that actually makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Adamant Nature Bliss. Just to buff that amazing 10 base attack. So I have had Timid Golem, I have had Modest Machamp, and now Adamant Blissey. Amazing. Docile is fine. Passful. Timid. Okay, this is actually good. Because even Fire Punch and whatnot is like they are special. Brave is fine. Modest is actually good. Okay, this one is actually good. Careful, well, doesn't matter what nature it is for the most part. Brave is awful. Gentle is fine. Okay, do I need to make any room in the bag? I should just get rid of some items. Okay, so Sunstone, Tooth, and then saving the mushrooms for the Maniac. PP Max I want to use yet. Soul Cell I'll just sell. Iron I think I'll just sell. Macho Brace I'm not going to use it. We do have double kick, but like it's not worth it. Dire Hit I might sell. I could give Poison Barb to the Nidoking, so I'll just keep that on me in case I need it. Okay, we made some room. Now I'll get the Snorlax. That will totally be a Snorlax, and then we are going to go and do Saffron. Normally, you're meant to do Saffron later on, but we'll just do it now. Now, the Snorlax is going to be level 30. It's just a Magmar, but it is guaranteed to hold an item. Okay, let's go into Nidoking. I will catch it because again it is guaranteed to have an item. But if I knew we'd be getting Magmar here, I wouldn't have tried to catch the other one. Okay. Now, if I interact here, there's nothing. But if I talk to this guy, we get the item finder, then I come here. Let's say I'll use the item finder, right? So item finder, we use it. Nope, there's no response. But if I stand exactly where the Snorlax is supposed to be, and I use it again, it will have an ultra hidden item that you can only find if you are standing exactly where the thing is. Oh, the item finder's checking wildly. Lumberry. Yeah, those will be randomized, by the way. Now, I could grab the super rod. Forgot to just check the encounters. Last time we were through here. So just grabbing some encounters from around. We do have said skin, so even if we get status, it's not a big deal. The big deal is that we can't really weaken it, because it's too low level for me to use Dragon Rage. If I had Sonic Boom, maybe. Okay, and that should be one more. Okay, Odys should be easier to catch. But both of these should count towards the dex, so now we should have 44. Yep. Have I gotten encounters here? Is it going... Oh, it's the same. But it changes when we head further down, I believe. So once we are through here... Also, I heard Primeape. Okay, Super Rod. Okay, Ghastly. Destiny Bond. Okay, since I have Cat on my team still, it's making use of it to grab the items. Beautifly. Okay, Hyper Potion and... Normally this guy I think has 2 Gyarados. But here he's a... He just has Aeron, which is one of the coolest mons out there. Okay, so we are going to just look for some encounters here. Ooh, Tropius. I actually will get this because, again, I need a grass type. So if this has something like Jolly... No. Wait, grass is special in this gen. So maybe... Maybe a full neutral nature, because flying is physical. Or maybe naive nature would be good. Naive or hasty. Plus it can use fly, which is the important thing. Because that will mean we don't have to actually teach fly to our main team. Okay, there's a monkey. I thought I heard either a monkey or a Primeape. Okay, then we just throw some balls. But I could keep heading down or I could go to Saffron. What do we do? Okay, route changes. Ooh, Salamence. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, Carbos boosted the speed of her mons apparently. Okay, Quagsire, and what's the other one? Jumpluff. I could get them, but what I want to try is this. Because it should have other encounters available. Suddenly you can't just register multiple things. Okay, so we just go back. We heal up. And I also want to just grab one other ultra hidden item that we have passed over. And I want to also get the second Snorlax. Although it won't be a Snorlax. Okay, so that was one ultra hidden item. The other one is in here. So at the very top, exactly where the Fuji guy was, we can actually find another ultra hidden item. Ooh, Glalie. I might actually try to get that. Later on, I could get that if it lives. Gloom. Okay, this is actually good. Never mind. I guess Twister does hit a little bit too hard. Ooh, Pidgeot. Hopefully lives. Yeah. It is a Pidgeot, so it is fairly tanky. Does he get caught? And then we can proceed to the very top. Grab the item, and then we just go to Saffron. I think I could just skip Saffron for now and go to Fuchsia. So what would be the better choice? Do we skip Saffron and go to Fuchsia? Or do we just get Saffron out of the way? Okay, so here, I think I'm standing on the correct tile. Oh, the item finder shaking wildly. Spell tag. Nice. Ooh. Dusclops. I will get it. Because I like the idea of the Hoenn ghost types. I don't need it for the decks, however. But it's easy enough to catch. Now, I was originally considering doing a Nuzlocke. Didn't mean to... come on. Didn't mean to Ice Beam. My analog just didn't move down to Thunder Wave. I don't have an escape rope, sadly. And just didn't feel like buying one. Okay, and we have Leiron as well. I really love the Leiron, like Aeron, Leiron, Agron line. It's possibly my favorite steel type line. We Hitmonchan. I think it lives, yep. And Thunder Wave. Okay, it does have low East catch rate, so hopefully we can just catch it soon. Now, Dragonair, if I remember correctly, evolves at 55. So we have a while to go until then. Ooh, Bagon. Please leave. Nice. Now, Bacon doesn't get any dragon moves until way later on. I have had it as my starter in some randomizers before, so I know roughly how late it gets the dragon moves. Anyways, let's just do... I think I'll just do the karate place, since we only have one battle to go. Ooh, nice freeze. Arawak. Okay, that did a lot, but it was a critical. Okay, I kinda have to get Blastoise here. He could have just given us both. And now, I'm pretty sure I didn't have Blastoise already, just because I didn't catch it way earlier, right? So I did not have Blastoise from what I see, at least. Oh, it isn't holding an item. I thought it was guaranteed. PM21, that's frustration. Rare candy, nice. Okay, so let's just check natures on some things. Gentle, relaxed. Then if... Oh, come on, gentle. Timid. This is actually not awful. I could grab this for the team. Just for the last slot of the team. Jolly is actually great. Brave is kinda bad. Adamant is actually good in this generation because ghost moves are physical. Docile, not the best. Quiet, pretty awful. Minus speed plus special attack. And awful there as well. Frustration, a rare candy, and a revive. Okay, so this is gentle. This is timid. I think I'll just... Okay, when we get the EXP share, then I'll add it to the team. So we are 4 encounters away from getting the EXP share. So let's just do bike path. Just to get the second Snorlax. Hopefully it won't be another Magmar. Ooh, Seviper, nice. So Thunder Wave. We both have Shed Skin. We'll just be trading paralysis. Whenever the Shed Skin activates. Now, Seviper is actually a very good mod if you know how to use it. It's awfully slow and has no bulk, but has a really good attack and special attack. Like it's similar to Octillery essentially. Just low defenses, high attacks. And it does have a really good move pool as well. Okay, this Amulet Coin. What's the trade? Wait, here. Oh. I'm on a relaxing ride on my new bike with my girlfriend. We're going riding together on our new bikes. Okay. Bit young to be dating, but... Now, if you don't have the bike here, and you insist on coming through, they will actually let you. It's a funny glitch. So you can actually get through into the Vector Road while you don't have a bike, and the bike will just manifest from nowhere. And you'll just magically be riding a bike. Pretty funny glitch, honestly. I should have just gone for flamethrower. Okay, so let me just heal up. It's because I want to level up the Charizard here. Okay, wing attack. Spoink. This is ultra bulky on the special side. Ralts is just a joke, however. Okay, so we have fought this, then this is the next guy. Ooh, Armaldo. Wurmple. We do not want Slash. We already don't have that much room to begin with. For moves, like we are very strapped for room. Alright, so then we have some bikers here and then some encounters. I want to raise the Charizard to a very solid level. I should have just gone for Ember there, just not risk the effect spore. Okay. Two Rayquazas. I have to sack the Grovyle. Get Intimidate off. Let it kill me, and then bring in the Dragonair safely to just double Ice Beam. But yeah, two Rayquazas, and then a Latias. Like, just how stuck is this guy's team? We are lucky that we are Jolly Nature, so that we can outspeed them. Because Dragonair does have lower base speed than all of them, especially Latias. Latias is like... it is 110 base speed. While the Dragonair is what? 80? 85? No, I think it is 80. Okay, once I've cleared everyone here, I didn't want the Grovyle to get any experience. Oh well. Okay, so Rhydon. I can't Thunder Wave it, but I can go into Ampharos and hope that we get the Static. If we get Static, we can paralyze ground types. So we do have that option for statusing it. And I know Rhydon doesn't really get Earthquake or anything until way later on. Well into the 30s. Yippee. Coughing. Armaldo. Do I want this? Ah, screw it. Explosion I kinda do want. There we go. Then let's go into Dragonair. Underwave it. Now it is a starter, so it does have kind of a low catch rate. I think all starters have 45 catch rate, which is about the same as CV. If not the exact same, so not the best catch rate. Any other encounters besides the Armaldo that we haven't gotten? I think only the Armaldo is something we're missing. Okay. Oh, made it some, but we already have it. We just go down and we just clear all the trainers that we run into. I don't know what type the next gym will be. Hopefully it's not an annoying type. Like if it's poison, for example, like it normally would be, I might just not have any good way to actually hit things, because I don't have Earthquake on Nidoking. Okay, so for this one... Yeah, I had a feeling it was ground. Okay, so here let's just go for... It's probably going to go for a rock move. I'm just going to go Dragonair. Yeah, roll out. Shine up, let's just push it into yours. Now the Barboach line is actually really cool. Just wish they were a little bit more usable competitively. Like, I have used Whiskas competitively in Gen 6 a lot, like very heavily, but it's barely doesn't have enough stats to be that viable, unfortunately. Like it gets Dragon Dance, it gets Earthquake, it gets Waterfall. Then you also have... You just... Honestly, you don't have many coverage options, is the thing. You do have some. Specifically, you have Spark. You might have like a Rock Slide, something I can remember, if it gets it. I think we have fought everyone. Can we fish here? Nope. Now here we have a trade. Barboach for Nidoqueen. That's actually a very solid trade. I might have a Barboach. I'm pretty sure I have seen Barboach in the wild before. We don't have it, but I've seen it in the wild, and we can actually find it around here. So maybe... we can find it in the grass here. Okay, camera. I don't really have anything for it, so let's just go Nidoking. We are weak to the Earthquake, but if I just get a poison off, it's good. Okay, this is going to be bad, because my Nidoking is kinda beaten up. Okay, I have to hope Megahorn doesn't miss. Just a sliver there. Okay, Geodude comes in. Now, the Sandstorm doesn't give a special defense buff in this generation. It's from 4th gen on. He drops his stats. That's fine. Omanite we can just use Ampharos for. last trainer. But yeah, they are pretty high level. Okay, Zatu. Okay, what I think I'll do is I'll go heal up. And then bother with the other stuff. Okay, so... I remember in one of the houses... Yeah, move deleter, so over here. So if we ever want the move deleter, we can find it there. And now, I'm just going to get some encounters. Oh, it can teleport, okay. Executor... We have Executor in literally the first route, so I could have gotten it early game. But I just didn't think I would ever use it. And now it's just... here again, and this time I have to catch it. Because we want this and one more encounter to hit 50. So if we hit 50 Cotmons... Ooh, Nidorin, okay, perfect. So, if we hit 50, which we just did, I'm still checking for any interesting encounters, but we already did what we wanted. Okay, so if we hit 50, and we just did, we can go to the right of Fuchsia and get ourselves a lovely EXP share. Okay, Metal Coat, that's cool. Red Flute, Dire Hit. I think I have 2 Red Flutes now. And let's check nature. Bashful, that's fine. Jolly nature is just awful because both grass and psychic are special in this generation. Timid would be infinitely better, even though he's just a turtle, just super slow. Ras is okay. Calm is awful. Wait, never mind. Calm is actually good. Calm is minus special attack plus special defense, right? No, it is awful. I'm thinking careful. Okay, so I mixed those two up. So yeah, Calm is minus attack. So it is awful. Adamant is actually fine because poison is physical. However, it will lose power on the secondary things like flamethrower or crunch. Okay, none of these are good. I'm just going to grab the XP share. We're at either 50 or 51. Okay, so we were at 51. Close enough. Now we have to do the Safari Zone and also do the... I forgot something very important. So when we did the second Snorlax, I forgot to use the item finder underneath it. I think I'll just go do that before I forget again. But we do have to go literally back up on the bike road. So it was right here. Okay, so Cherry Berry could end up being useful. I don't really want to buy status heals for now. Just saving up my money so I can buy Flamethrower for Arcanine, because until I do, we have to use Ember of all things. Okay. So we just save the game real quick and then we enter. Now, The steps are actually not what it says up top, like or more like it is, but the game doesn't count steps correctly. It's really stupid. Yeah, okay, let's just throw some balls. Safari balls effectively are great balls. For all intents and purposes. Now, for things that don't normally show up in the Safari and are just randomized to be here, they might never run away, is the thing. Because they don't have... Okay, so for example, if I throw a rock, it's angry. And they will just have insanely high counter for running away. Okay, drowsy. Throwing the rock just makes it so they get caught easier. Unlike the 3rd gen Safari, like the one in Emerald, for example, the coin specifically. You can't just keep alternating between the baits and the rocks in a way to make it so that... Oh, and hello there, Rex. So you can't alternate between the rock and the bait to make the thing just stay forever. Not an Nuzlocke, it's just a randomizer. I was thinking of doing a Nuzlocke, but just didn't feel like doing a Nuzlocke. I'm not into Nuzlockes, I'm more into randomizers because I find them more interesting. I don't want to just play the game while just running damage calcs constantly. I have done Nuzlockes before. Most of them I just beat on the first try. Some of them took extra tries. The Emerald one is the one that took me the most attempts. Took me what? It took me 5 attempts. If I remember correctly. 3 of them just died to Glacia just circling me immediately and just hitting. But that was a good while ago. Okay, upgrade. I might sell that. Okay, I can't remember if there's a hidden item up here. Nope, there isn't. Okay, we found upgrade and we found Porygon as well. So let's just get it while here. Now I'm just trying to get Surf. And also grab a bunch of interesting things on the way. Okay, if I remember correctly, that's a dead end. Just a trap to waste your steps. Just get caught. Again, Safari balls are great balls, essentially. Oh. It wasn't a dead end. It did have the teeth, I guess. Anyways. We'll just come back here anyway, so it's not a big deal if I miss some things. Anyways, it's just taken ages, so I'm just going to speed through a bit. And the teeth. Okay, that's bulk up. We might have a use for it. We still have a lot of steps to go. Can I teach Surf to the Nidoking and use it? Or, wait, do I give it to the Nidoking or do I give it to the Dragonair? Nidoking might need it might need Earthquake later on if we find the TM for it, because they are randomized. Okay, I kinda want Dragon Rage so I can catch things easier, but I think I'll just get rid of it. Okay, so we don't have the budget yet. So we need to go beat Koga. Ooh, Snorant. Really like that. I really like Glalie. I hate the Mega Evolution, however. Just wish it had some better stats, honestly. Do we have enough steps? Nope. Okay, so I'm going to do the gym. And then just go in the safari again. Okay, so I need to give strength to something. I think I'll just give it to the Grovyle for now. Let's... Eventually, I think I'll just give it to the Arcanine. Just want to see what other moves I'll give it to the Arcanine. I'm thinking Flamethrower and Overhit. So then it will be Bite, Flamethrower, Overhit, and then one last slot for whatever else we need. Okay, so for the gym will be randomized as well, so it will be... Every trainer will have the same type. Any good items? Let's just give the protein to Nidoking. Do we have any good items? Actually, Amulet Coin will do nicely. Okay, so it is a dark type gym from the looks of it. Okay, so just go Nidoking. Double kick should... Okay. I was like, it should kill, but then it just doesn't. Murkrow just gets deleted. Unfortunately, we are a bit slow because, like, it's Ampharos. It is what? Base 30 speed. Letting it die so we can go safely into the Nidoking. Just didn't want to risk switching in. Okay, this won't kill. We saw it earlier. The Mega Horn won't kill. Okay, so it's thrashing. Get the Intimidate off, and then just kill with Embers and confusion damage. Okay, I might need to just not try to beat it with the Ampharos and just go straight into Nidoking. So let's just do that. Just I know Megahorn is just going to keep missing. Like it missed how many times there, for example. That can just finish off. Just that old dark types are bulky. Like you have Umbreon, for example. You have Mightyna. You have Houndoom. They're all very tanky. Okay, so I have to just switch back. Let's just go with Dragonair. We have Surf now. So we can hit fire types with the Surf instead of just having the Rock Slide on Nidoking. Sneasel. Yeah, the level difference really is just screwing me over right here. Dragonair it is. Surf. Absol. Let's just surf again. Okay, whatever comes in, if it doesn't win, gets threaded by future sight. Okay, so I think I'm just going to heal up again. And I'll straight up use the Nidoking. So just organize the team a bit. Nidoking. Hopefully it's not too low level. He's 56. Sabrina is going to be even higher because they are 50% higher level. I'm not going to, but I'm just going to see what X items I have. I have X attack, X speed. If I have an X accuracy, I might actually go for it. Okay, so I want to avoid using items. I was trying to go for double kick, but it's fine. Okay, another Murkrow. This one lives. He is going to heal here. Because if it's under 25% health, he'll heal. Okay, Ampharos time. Please don't have something. Okay. Something annoying as the last mon. Another Murkrow. So he had 3 Murkrows. Just out of all the dark types that he could have had, he had 3 of the same one. We've seen that before in a gym leader. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, just lots of repeats. Let's go Dragonair. So Surf heals nicely. Then this should be easy enough. Now we also have to clear that entire route to the side. So I'll have to just clear that. And since we have the badge now, we can use Surf. So we have either the option of going through the islands at the bottom to reach Cinnabar, or we can just do it the normal way and just fly to Pallet Town. Just catching a bunch of things here. Just because their wild health and health items are randomized. So out of curiosity to see what we can maybe find, and also we have some useful stuff all around. Now, because these things don't normally show up in the Safari Zone, we can just throw a rock without worrying about them running away immediately. And throwing a rock makes them easier to catch, while throwing bait makes them harder to catch but more likely to stay. I'm kinda curious how full the decks will be by the end. Okay, spell tag. A TM, I'm pretty sure. We should have a TM nearby. Good deck trio. What is this? Okay. I want... maybe? Okay. We got that. So I just need about... yeah. I have just barely enough steps. Let's get caught because I kinda like the design of Scissor in older games. I hate Scissor itself. Just a one-trick pony, especially after it got bullet punch. Now, when we are back in town, I want to just check. Okay, we have enough steps to grab the item from earlier. PP max, it was worth. Okay, so I want to check in the box and just see if we have any wild held items that are good. We might even find a Master Ball for all we know. So it's worth just trying to catch a bunch of things when we randomize them like this. Choice Band, for example, on a Ledian, and Cherry Berry still good, like better than nothing. So let's just see the natures. Hasty, minus defense plus speed, not bad. Rush, average, then Calm is actually decent here. Then Naive is actually very good, especially if we turn this into Polyrath. It is level 30, so it is close. I could do this. Naive is also good here because it does have some physical coverage. We can teach it. If I ever raise that is the thing. Adamant is great. Naughty, not the best, but still good. Quiet is awful. Okay, so this is Hasty Nature. So do I get this as my grass type? The thing is that its special attack kinda sucks. Calm Nature might be decent, but it will weaken the poison because it's physical. So I think we'll just go for Tropius as our grass type. This one was Careful Nature, so minus defense, right? So it is Careful, Careful, Careful. Yeah, minus special attack. So yeah, a really bad nature for a grass type. This is Gentle, so minus defense plus special defense, right? So it is... yeah. So it's not awful, but it is slow. And using Tropius will free up a slot from the team for Fly. So I won't have to put it on the Dragonair or the Charizard. We'll still get a Fly user, essentially. Has Sweet Scent as well, which might come in handy later. Now, I will give Strength to the Arcanine, because it just doesn't have any other moves. Then we'll give Flamethrower instead of Ember, and probably Overheat or Extreme Speed. Then I won't need Flash anymore, we are already through the cave. I don't know if I need Cut. For now I won't teach it. And then we just give the EXP share to the Tropius. Alright. Then we can fly straight into Saffron, or I can do Route 15, 13 and 12. So I think I'll just do that. To get some levels. And the Tropius especially. We might even run into some good encounters. And having a spammable move is always nice. Strength is just a very spammable move. Normal type, so you don't have to worry too much about type effectiveness, and decent base power as well. And you can get it easily too, without being limited use. Okay, I'll keep using the Nidoking until level 50. I think I'll stop catching things for now, just because we'll have to go through a lot of battles here, and if we stop to catch things, it's take forever. Okay, Beldam, I can just make a horn. I thought it would kill. Like, it is just a Beldam. If it was a Metagross or something, it would be a lot tougher. Can I not miss Rock Slide against something that has pressure? Because that just eats double the PP, even if it misses. Okay, so Sludge Bomb. Forgot that it even gets counter from level up. I know it gets counter, but I thought it was egg move. As soon as I lose the Nidoking, I enter a battle where I need it. Lovely. Okay, so let's go Ampharos, get the Paralysis, the Confusion, then Dragonair to just surf it. Intimidate doesn't matter. Now, we are Jolly Nature, so minus special attack, and we are using special moves. At first I expected to just use more physical moves like Wing Attack and whatnot, but we don't get that stuff until level 55 where it evolves, so... Okay, Whirlwind, nope. Fortress, let's go for the Disrespect Ember. On anything that doesn't have crazy special defense. Misclick. It's because we have to go through so many battles that we'll probably just run out of PP. And now, Surf in 3rd gen only hits the opponents, not you. So it is an amazingly OP move for doubles. I don't know what they were thinking, making it that OP. Because it just hits only the opponents. So it has less of a damage reduction. So pretty much the more targets a move hits, the more damage reduction it takes. So for example, if an Earthquake hits 2 targets, it will do 66% damage. If it hits 3 targets, it will be like half damage. Got the Ancient Power Boost, but then it missed, so that's good. Okay. Ampharos it is. I'm not healing up or anything. I think we'll be able to do it just fine. Since I have to turn back to get back towards the town again to grab that item, for which I will need cut. I just remembered I will need cut. Okay, so I should just teach to the Tropius. Anyway, so we just speed through all these battles. They will help us level up our Tropius. Okay, so here we need cut. I guess I will teach it to the Tropius and hopefully not regret it. Let's lose... Can't I want to keep growth? Like growth, razor leaf combo. Which scent is the one that will have the least use? Ooh, don't blow up. Okay, Ancient Power is fine. because it only has like base 50 attack, if I remember correctly. As soon as I get cut, I learn much better move. Okay, I think I might actually lose Razor Leaf. It is weaker and has a chance to miss, but it also hits two targets in doubles. But I don't really have any other choice. It's either that or I just completely give up on it. Okay, so Flamethrower here. Cascoon doesn't learn any offensive moves. Like, not even tackle. So we are just set. And this is the last battle, after which I will get the Intimidate off. And just Metal Claw it. I can't hit it on the special side, unfortunately. Most of my team is special attackers. Ooh, Flamethrower. Wait, that actually is amazing. I was planning to use up all my money to buy Flamethrower for Arcanine. So now we don't have to anymore. So I can just get rid of Ember for Flamethrower. And since we are back here, I'll just heal up, then we'll do the rest of the routes. Okay, once Charizard hits maybe 51, I'll just stop raising it. It's taking for encounters here. Okay, so let's go Dragonair. Wave. It does have Sed Skin most likely. We also have Sed Skin, so it doesn't bother me if I get paralyzed or statused. Ooh, Ursaring. I really like the Dursa, but I find Ursaring a bit ugly. Like, the Dursa is very cute, but the Ursaring is just ugly. And at least I could have gone for a more Mama Bear kind of look for it, but they just didn't. Ooh, Articuno. For anything that has pressure, I need to basically just dispatch them as quickly as possible. Because otherwise we'll just lose a ton of PP. Okay, I think just Dragonair will do. We should get rid of the paralysis soon with the Sed Skin. Like that. Sed Skin is such a useful ability for playthroughs because so many things can just status you. And you save a bunch of money from just not having to use items constantly to heal up. Okay, flamethrower here. Outdoor. We are high enough level at this point where we can usually kill things that we don't have strong options for relatively quickly. Okay, so this one is going to be a bit of a pain if it blows up. It doesn't blow up, that's good. Just Ice Beam to save a little bit of Surf PP, just in case I end up needing it. Okay, I have a feeling... Okay, had to check. So we have the item down there, and another down there. So let's just go grab them. Ooh, a Mewtwo. Raises defense, but Ember can just kill it. And a Celebi as well. So he has Mewtwo and Celebi. Kinda stacked for just a bird keeper guy. And now, we can't get legendaries. The NPCs can, on the other hand. So, just an extra layer of challenge. So we can't really get anything that incredibly strong. I kinda wish there was a setting to make the boss trainers guarantee have legendaries, at least one legendary each, but sadly the program I'm using to randomize things just doesn't. It just doesn't have the option to do that. Anyways, we have to do self-con next. Ooh, slacking. Let me just grab this. Perfect. No twister won't kill. Just get caught before you use lack of. If it uses lack of, it will be annoying. Now, thankfully, it does have the truant, so it has half the chance for it to actually use slack off. And if it gets stuck in paralysis, it will just waste its turn. Now, kinda wish slacking had finally gotten a buff. Now, it was very strong for its time. Like, back in 3rd gen when it was introduced, it was extremely strong. But since then, there's a lot stronger mons. So they should just give it a new lease of life, kinda. Just buff it in a nice way. And just make it so it has either a really OP ability or at least not an awful ability. So I have, for example, an idea, like just give it huge power, just go all out on the damage, and it still won't be that good actually. It still will miss KOs because it doesn't have the most amazing coverage. It basically only gets normal stab. Okay, body slam. I would like that, but let's just not get that. Okay, level 52. So after this, I'm just putting the charger in the back. And I think I'll just raise the Ampharos next. The Arcanine is plenty fast, so even at lower levels, lower levels, it's still gonna have trouble outspeeding things and just KOing them. Whereas Ampharos has to basically tank a hit. Anyways, so we are done here. Will I need cut ever again? If I don't, I will actually go and remove cut. No, I'm pretty sure we don't need cut anymore. So I'll just remove cut. We might need it in the Sevai Islands. Okay, so we remove cut. And I wish I had done that sooner. And now, with cut removed, we also have one other thing to do. Cerulean, before we just progress. So, over here and in the water, we have the Cerulean cave here, but we also have a battle against a girl. I just wanted to get this while we are closing levels. Now, the AI switched there because they just had no move to hit us with. So if the AI just has absolutely no move that can hit you, they will switch out, provided they have another mon that can hit you. Anyways, just wanted to do that for a little bit extra experience. So Tropius is 37, it's getting there. So next up we just do Silphco and then Sabrina. Now for Silphco, if I remember correctly, it is floor 7 that we need to get to. So 3, 4, 5... Oh wait, it's floor 5, right? Yeah, so that thing down there. Basically, the fastest way to get through Silphco is to just skip to the card key and never bother with teleporters. And we'll just keep using the Ampharos for now. Okay, NPC Diglets shouldn't have arena trap, so we can just switch out freely. Can they not leave on 1 HP? Always annoying when it happens. Anyways, we are very close to just getting Dragonite. Destiny Bond. Okay, so card key. And from here on out, we just go back down to the first floor. And we do one floor at a time without using the teleporters. So first floor, then second floor. We just do everything here without using teleporters at all. Sun is kinda bulky on the special side. Can I not miss a 95 accuracy move? Okay. Thundershock is enough. I haven't seen Pelipper all playthrough so far, so nice seeing that. Trash mons need some representation. Eek, no, stop, help. Oh, you're not with Team Rocket. I'm sorry, I thought. Okay, so she offers to teach us Thunder Wave, a move that pretty much a third of my team already knows. But I have 2 mons that know it, and even more that could learn it. Okay, so just going into King here. It's for double kick. Not dealing with amnesias. And this is the last battle on this floor. Again, I try to have ways to hit Sedinja on almost every mon. Now, I don't remember which floor. Destiny Bond just sucks. At least now we have the XP share, so the experience isn't completely lost. So that it's better than nothing. Anyways, I'm just going to heal up. Once we find the bed that can heal you, I'll just use that instead, but I just can never remember on which floor it is. So we cleared this floor fully. And then we just go second floor, no, third floor, etc. I'm used to having ground floor, first floor, and so on. So it throws me off how the ground floor is floor 1. Okay, so we just check everywhere and unlock everything pretty much. But this is the one that... this is the teleporter that takes you to blue. So we'll just leave that for later. This is the teleporter that takes you to the... to that girl that lets you heal. Okay. We'll just come back here later. I just want to finish clearing the place. So, 4th floor. Let's go. Aerial lace. That could be very nice. Oh, I forgot. This has pressure, so... The Ninja, we had to each out anyways. Sold you. I knew there was an item there, but didn't think it would be a freaking sold you. Sadly, we cannot get legendaries. So since we can't get legendaries, we can't get the latties. Okay, 3 items and again the back. Okay, bag is full. So let's just make some room by just using up some heals. So maybe potion somewhere. Okay, blue shard. What can I get rid of? Okay, we'll just come back later. Also, I'm getting hiccups. Really hate the carry limit in the older games. Just going to sell a bunch. Sell that, then sell this since we can't really use it. Lens tag, upgrade, metal coat. Same thing. I will sell this since we don't really need it that badly. Okay, and then I'm just going to deposit some more stuff in the box. It's like the elixirs, the soul use, etc. So it's banned, I don't need it yet. PP Max, I could use it. Cleanse tag, I just never use. I will just store the rare caddy. We don't really have ghost moves, so we don't need that. Scope lens, I'll just keep on me. Twisted spoon, we don't have psychic moves. Wait. Don't tell me we already hit the limit here as well. Okay, this is just dumb. How limiting the carry capacity is. Okay, let's just get the PP maxes. And then I'll just deposit the twisted spoon. And then I'll just use the PP max. So we need PP max on the flamethrower. No, let's just go rock slide first. Then sludge bomb. Then on Arcanized flamethrower. Wait, we need Silco. I got lost there, even though I've played these games thousands of times. Okay, so we fought that guy. Then it goes here. Blue shard. We won't be able to get rid of it from the inventory, annoyingly enough. I'm going to have to start just giving random items. Solar beam could come in handy. Healing is here, right? Almost. Is it here? Okay, here it is. But like one teleporter after that. But I'm just not taking the teleporters at all. Because they are way slower. Okay, max repel. We fought that guy. We have TM, I think. Yep. So 12. That's. Is that Taunt or Blizzard? Taunt. Okay, Blizzard is 14. Do we have an item here? Might have one. Okay. Anyways, we just keep going through here. I should try and get some more moves on Ampharos eventually. Because it just doesn't have any coverage outside of electric. Like, the only things it can do is just electric moves and then tackle, currently. I don't know what move would be good for it, however. There's possibly some good moves we could go for. But most likely none that I can think of just off the bat. Okay, Jinx. We do have Rock Slide, so I'll just stay in. Okay, I'll just Thunder Shock. I was hoping it would just kill there. Moltres. We only have one. Okay, thankfully it didn't miss. But then the tackle misses. Okay, we have -2 accuracy, but I'll just stay in. It's fine. We'll hit eventually. I knew one of the plants had an item. I knew it. I remember most items. It's not exactly where they are. Okay, so let's just see for healing what we have. We have the potion. We have an energy root, but I'm just going to save it for later. Let's just use the berry juice. Really important to keep. We have the fresh waters to heal. I'll use the super potion. Just trying to use up the items from the inventory. Okay, this guy... I think he gives you something after you beat him. And it kept going for detect, which just ate away most of my PP. And I just didn't have much PP to begin with. Okay, Flail just doesn't do much. Then Zapdos... Wait, he had 2 Zapdos and 2 Lanterns. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. It's really dangerous here. Okay. I can't. Watch me try. I love how you just go and rescue them and they just tell you, no, you can't save me. I guess we could just leave them to just remain hostage, but I love how useless the police is in this universe. The biggest company where the entire... literally the entire economy revolves around, which by the way, like, It's just stupid that someone was allowed to grow this big. Like, it basically controls the entire Pokemon universe, in a way, because it controls the Pokeballs. But yeah, so the biggest company in the entire world there gets taken over, and the police just does nothing. Doesn't even bat an eye. So then they have a 10-year-old come and save them. And what does the 10-year-old get in return for it? Just a Pokeball. Like, thanks. They should just give us just stocks, shares in the company, or literally saving their asses. Okay. Slowly but surely we are getting more and more heals for paralysis and whatnot. Okay, so here we are. So it is after this. I can't remember if it's the top or the bottom teleporter that the heal girl is. Okay, might be the bottom. Raise it to this. Anyways, it should be on the floor above, so let's just go there ourselves. Yeah, she's over there, right behind the closed door. So we can heal up. And then just keep going through the place. Now there is a hidden item here, if I remember correctly. Or am I thinking diamond per platinum? But also, this is something I've said before in playthroughs of other games as well. This is the Pokemon world, where there's clearly bad people around. There's evil teams and whatnot, but even massive corporations and other greedy people, which I assume they are greedy. Like, you can't build this big of a company and just own the world without being greedy, like at least a bit. Okay, that's just impossible. But even they treat their employees nice, and they have a specific room just for naps. Like, every evil team will also have it. I'm not even exaggerating, like, you see it in almost every game in the hideouts of evil teams or in companies like this. They will just have beds for you to just sleep. And, like, it's a fictional world, but they are still bad people. And even they treat their employees much better than real-life companies do. Which I just find extremely ironic, to be honest. Okay, so bite. Okay, don't. Bounce just deletes it. Now we just have the rival battle, which will be quite tough, honestly. You should have some really high levels. Awakening is just literally useless in this game because we have the Pokeflute already. Because essentially it does the same effect. Can we hit? I was hoping we would just hit level 48. Anyways. Go through here. Then we go here. And we have blue. So we just save the game and we do the rival battle. Okay, so he has either a poison or ghost types. Ghost types, that's actually really nice. Because we can just stay in as Arcanine. The curse is going to be annoying. Okay, last one is Ghastly. I think I live just barely. I guess just barely I don't live. Oh well. Okay, I will need to go heal up. I will not grab the gift Lapras yet. I think I can't even grab it unless I come. Okay, I'll just ignore that guy, not get the Lapras. Okay, Graveler, we can just Ice Beam. Then here, just Surf. Okay, and then I will. What else do we have again? I'll just use the fresh water. Don't think I need a full heal. I knew it. There's so many items just tucked away inside plants in this building. Okay, please be grass types. But yeah, he's level 56 and it is either grass types or poison types. It is grass types. Okay, so Arcanine can just go to town. We get extreme speed here, so we lose Roar. Now we have some amazing priority as well. Now, extreme speed and quick attack have the same priority in this game. Same for fake out. Yeah, we just deleted the dude. And time to get the Master Ball. And then I want to just leave the Tropius. Ooh, Momo Milk. I already had some. Okay. Sassy nature, that's pretty awful. Then the slacking, if it's Jolly or Adamant. Docile, full neutral. Okay, not bad. If it was Adamant, I might have just added it to the team. Okay. Just saving here. Lugia. Okay. This might be a little bit better than Tropius. Now, I have removed legendaries from wild encounters, but I can't remove them completely. Okay, so it's Quirky, which is the best nature right now. It's full neutral. Okay, so I erase the Tropius for nothing. I'll still keep the Tropius. But it's so hard to resist Lugia. Okay, so what moves does Lugia have? Whirlwind, Safeguard, Gust. If I remember correctly, it gets the signature move at like 45. Or is it at 40? But yeah, it also gets Surf. We can give it Psychic. So it's just going to be nice, and it is way tankier and harder hitting than Tropius. Tropius will still be there as an option. But anyways, time for Sabrina. Kinda curious what her gym will be randomized into, because if it is something like a poison, we're screwed. Just don't have any way to hit some types hard enough. Okay, so it is fire types, which is another type I can't really hit that hard. I do have Surf here, but even that can only do so much. Okay, I think I'll just move this to the back, then I'll use the Nidoking for a bit. Since when does Blaziken... Oh, never mind. Mirror move. Like, since when does Blaziken get... I really stacked team. But, yeah. I forgot that mirror move even existed there for a moment. Like, how does Blaziken know? Sludge Bomb, and then it came. I realized that, oh, yeah, it's because of mirror move, just copying the move. Okay, so Dragonair can just delete the Macargo with Surf. Okay, we leave. Twister can just finish it off. Okay, just to use up some of the healing items that we have. Okay, not the Hyper Potion. Let's just start with the Momo Milks. Another Entei. Good thing I just... Come on. Entei is just way too tanky. When it's over-leveled as well. Too bad that it's very underappreciated competitively, because so many people just don't realize how strong it actually is. They just pass it off as just not good enough or something, when it is just nuts. Can it not live on 1 health? Okay, Torkoal, I'll just go Dragonair here. Okay, last battle. Dragonair again, just because I know it's going to live. It has base 140 defense, so I'm not killing it on the physical side anytime soon, unless I have Stab Earthquake. And then it is just going to go for Iron Defense, which just makes it even tankier. Okay, we have Sabrina here. Now, for healing items, what other options do we have? Honestly, what I think I'll do is take a moment to organize all the healing items to the top. And I wish there was an auto sort button, but sadly there isn't. Okay, so we have Pepper Potion. Waters, just moving everything to the top if it heals HP. So any HP healing goes up top. The status I'll just leave strewn about. Okay, so Full Store goes after Max Potion. Hyper Potion goes before Max Potion, Energy Root goes before that, then Revive goes last. Okay, so these are our heals. Okay, just use up the heals, and then we do Sabrina. Okay, Cyndaquil. Okay, normally I wouldn't do this, just to use up my X items. I can actually use the full restore. And then our next attack. Now we just go for the sweep. Anything we do should just kill it. Camera comes in. This is really annoying. The setup went to waste, but it's fine. The setup was mostly to waste my X items. I could just sell them, but I feel like that would be too much of a waste. Okay, that was the Ace Moon. So level 65. So the rest should just be easy. Lots of duplicates, however. Now, in the sun, the surf is a reduced power, so it's a bit annoying. Had to make do with Twister. I don't know why I'm taking the long path here, but oh well. So if you're going to go through the gym without battling anyone, you just go up, down, up, down, up, down. If you want to go through the gym while battling everyone, you just go across. So that's how the gym works. Anyways, so we have Sabrina done. I should give Fly to Lugia. And then we can do Route 20 to level up a bit. We can just head to Cinnabar immediately if we want to. Oh, I think I'll just go like this. And I'll just use the Dragonair a bit, because it is literally just one level away from evolving. Might as well get that evolution. Even with a jolly nature, so minus special attack, we still hit relatively hard. Because it does have good stats to begin with, even without evolving. And in later gens, you can actually do some interesting stuff. Okay, let's just lose Whirlwind. And here we evolve. Now, is it worth not evolving immediately? So, outrage at 56 if we don't evolve. But if we do evolve, get outrage at 61. So 5 levels later. But if we don't evolve to get outrage faster, we won't get wing attack. So I think I will just evolve right here. So let's just evolve just here, then just I was closing the tab. So we evolve here, we get wing attack. Let's just lose Twister for now. We have Ice Beam for dragons and it does hit harder. So Surf, then Flamethrower on the red still. Zap Cannon, but good thing it missed. Okay, and then I want to just use the Nidoking. So it can get some levels. Okay, we leave. Like, Nidoking is tanky. And now, I'm pretty sure there are some... So I should have some repels somewhere. So let's just use those up. So I'm pretty sure there are some hidden items around, so let me just see. guess not. Maybe here. Okay, so sludge bomb. Sludge bomb. Then in Keda. Okay, let's go Arcanine. It is close to a level. And actually, I can try out Lugia here. So, because we had resist, and I know Machamp just gets nothing else. Ooh, I forgot Sky Uppercut hits during the half turn. So, this is something you just never see, because who would Sky Uppercut a flying type? Only flying types, or almost only flying types, can get fly. Hit, then Togetic. I think I can just keep rock sliding, provided I don't miss. I did buff the PP with the PP max there, which does help a lot when we miss, because normally you just have 10 PP and then you miss like a few times and just run out. But now I can afford to miss a bit. It's still not that much stronger than Sludge Bomb, however, but it is there mostly for things like Moltres or Articuno, etc. Just 4 times weak. Alrighty. So, what other repels do I have again? Do I have Max Repel next? I have Max Repel. I can just stack some things in here. So I can stack the Everstone. I can stack the Twisted Spoon. And also, I'm just going to move Lugia out of the party for just a moment. Grab the Fossil Mod. Ooh, actually, I'll go grab the old wait, I need a cut for it. So I need to get Tropius. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have cut anymore. Anyways, I was thinking maybe go get the old Amber, but anyways. So we just go third room, I think. While in the other ones we have a trade. Okay, so it is Kakuna for Lantern. Not a bad trade. And then Yanma for Wingull. Also not a bad trade, since Yanma can't really evolve in this game. And we are here. Okay, so it is what? Slowpoke. Okay, let's just get it. So the fossils are randomized. Now, Impis is awful. Yeah, it is minus special attack plus defense. Calm is would have been much better, but anyways. Also, I have enabled a tweak in the randomizer that makes the fossils a reasonable level. It buffs them by a little bit to make them more fair for the part of the game where you get them. Because getting a level 20 in this part of the game is just dumb, to be honest. Okay, let's just go. So we need to go through here. Green Shard, any other items? I'll definitely need more repels than just one max repel, but it's alright. Okay, a counter, we have double kick. Nidoking just has amazing coverage, honestly. The way I have it now. Would be even better if we could replace double kick for earthquake. We would lose some coverage on things like Sneasel, but like we still have Mega Horn and Rock Slide for those. So it's not the end of the world. Revival Herb could come in handy. Anyways, now we have to deal with all the encounters. I'm not catching anything else for now, at least. I think we have already got enough stuff. Like 3 boxes of Mons is more than enough. Unless I find something really amazing, I'm just not going to bother. Tauros looks like it has super stubby legs. I forgot about that. Just ultra stubby legs. Just tiny legs. That's kinda hilarious, honestly. Okay, Hypnosis is annoying, but Poliwrath doesn't get any strong water moves, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Now, we do have a battle or two left to do. Ooh, X Special. I still have an X speed. So I could definitely make use of that. Now, I can just never remember which one it is. I think I went down the wrong one. Yeah. So we just reset. Just can never remember if it's the left or the right. Terrain might, yeah. I was thinking might make it able to out-heal my double kick, but thankfully it didn't. Now, one of the plants has an item, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, got a piece. Haven't seen that in a randomizer in ages. Okay, so which plant has the item? It might be in the next area, however. Ooh, a Pikachu. Sandstone. We do have the easy exit here that we can take. Gardevoir. Dynamite. Now in here we can get some good stuff. Why would he go for Rock Slide when he has Earthquake? Is it because he didn't see the kill? So we have... Okay, I think my last randomizer had that exact item in the same slot, like Lava Cookie again. Critical hit. Okay, Arcanine can kinda deal with it by flinch locking it. Then Altaria, let's go for... We have extreme speed, so even if it sets up Dragon Dance, we can still outspeed. Okay, now I need to grab the item first. Okay, skill swap. We should have one more TM later on. Unless I'm thinking Gen 1. Now, I'm just avoiding running. But I never understood the secret key thing. Yeah, Solar Beam. Wait, isn't that normally what it's supposed to be? I'm pretty sure solar beam is supposed to be in here. So solar beam got randomized into solar beam. Okay, that is interesting. Pretty sure that one has like is normally solar beam. Flip the door and then exit. I could go buy a few repels just to clear the rest of this place. Good Chikorita. I haven't seen that yet in the wild. I never understood the secret key thing. Like, why would you need a key? Just to enter the gym. Like, how is everyone else already inside the gym if it's locked and the key is over here? Like, did they have someone lock them in or something? Like, how does that make any sense? Yeah, okay, I would love to have earthquake for that, but oh well. Barrier doesn't bother me because we hit on the special side. Tentacruel is actually not only a wall, it is a very good attacker as well. Okay, so I need one more repel and oh, never mind. So I thought we were missing 2 items. I'm pretty sure that was the last item. I'll just give it to the Lugia, although it doesn't really need it. Because it has a ridiculously high speed, especially considering it's meant to be a wall. Like, Lugia is the same speed as Latios, Latias, Gengar, and all that stuff. Destiny Bond is always annoying to deal with. Okay, so Sludge Bomb again. I'm just going to raise the Nidoking a little bit more. Just 1 level or 2. And then we just do the gym. Then I think I will skip straight to the league. Counter. I didn't think it would actually go for it. I know it has it, but just didn't think it would go for it. Okay, so let's just go and just do the Ampharos a bit. This is actually fine because I wanted to get rid of some paralysis restores, like paralyzed heals that I had. I'm minus like 50 million accuracy. I think I'll just do the gym. Kinda hoping it's not an annoying type, but it will be high level, like very high level. And let's just straight up battle the guys. Okay, so it is either ground or water. Future sight with rest. Annoying. Okay, so it is ground types. Then it should be fine is. If it was water, probably would be annoying. because I'd have to over-rely the Ampharos. And good thing I switched there, because it went for Horn Drill. Horn Drill only affects targets that are lower level. So because I switched into a higher level mon, we actually avoided that. Now I can give Surf to this. So I'll give Surf to Lugia. Okay, Whooper. Rain Dance is kinda annoying because it weakens my fire moves. And let's go Dragonite. I'm just trying to not use the Dragonite too much because it already is high level. Okay, Hyper Beam. Bit annoying, but not a big deal. Now, you can avoid all the battles by just doing the quizzes. Contrast? Okay, good. We just have nothing for Whiskas, sadly. I could use Solar Beam on something. Maybe the Charizard. And then comes in, and we just finish with Flamethrower. Then one last battle. For the Son, I'll just use Dragonite. Larvitar. I think I'll just use the Nidoking here. Charizard is going to be useless against this Zim, so I will just use the Dragonite. Hopefully, Groudon start with, and Groudon has a rest as well. Okay, I have to go for Arcanine because I know the AI is just going to keep sleeping. So we'll make use of his Sun to force him to heal with an item. Now, I should leave just barely. Yeah, level 63. So makes sense I didn't leave. Oh well. So, do we outspeed? Nope. Can he just stop resting? Now, the sun is going to just last forever. Just needed to get him low enough to where I can Ice Beam him. I can't surf while the sun is up. Because it will just be half the damage. There, I could. This, I can't have to go for surf. It misses the attack, that's good. Then Trapinch is the second to last mon. I'll just go for Surf. I die here, but it's fine. We can bring in the Nidoking. Sludge Bomb should kill. And Claydol is last. Claydol is a very bad matchup for us. So I have to go Ampharos. I just want him. Okay, perfect. So now we are just going to try and get a poison. Then it's just a matter of stalling. Or just getting the hit there. I didn't think it would kill, but we managed to get through that. If I had the Charizard, Groudon would have been easier, honestly. Okay, so there's this little island. For south, one island, okay. How about it? Do you feel like coming with me? We can just say no. And we can just entirely skip doing the Sevai Islands. And when we decide to do them, we can just talk to Bill again. So I'm going to do the next gym, see roughly how well we are doing levels wise, and then decide if it's worth doing the Sevai Islands. If we are too low level, then it might be a good idea to just do it. And considering the small fries in the gym are pretty high level already, I'd say we might need to get some levels before the league. Because once we are inside the league, that's it. We start the challenge and we can't exit without beating all the Elite Four. Now, Ludicol doesn't really get water moves by itself, so it's fine. Like, it gets Hydro Pump at late levels, but that's pretty much the worst it can do. Okay, Tangela, I think Emperor might kill it here. Just because it has pathetic special defense. Then this we just hit physically. Rosella is basically the opposite of Tangle. It has good special defense. Okay, Dragon Rage at level 50, 50 whatever. Yeah. Totally useful. Critical hit. Oh, well, it's fine. But yeah, I will do the gym now. And if Giovanni hits level 70, then we'll know that the Elite Four will be level 80. So we can either do the Elite Four with severe underleveling. Okay, Hydro Pump. I think I could just give it Surf. For now, I will give it Hydro Pump. Can I not get paralyzed and then stuck in paralysis for 2 turns? I'll just use... paralyze heal. Just... Again, we have the problem of we just have too much stuff in the inventory. Okay, so next up, for status heal, I have this. Just using anything that we only have one of. Okay, this is actually one of the few chances I can use this, so I could just be selling them, but they sell for so little that it just wouldn't matter. Anyways, so that should be most trainers. I'm missing... No, I did all of them. Okay. I will just try to do it with Charizard. Hopefully, we can do that. Wait. Since I fought him earlier, I have to go from the bottom. Okay. Gym time. What item do I have on the Charizard? Leftovers. Yeah, I think that will do. Okay, so I think I will actually go X Special and X Speed. Just to use them up from the inventory. Low evasiveness doesn't matter. I could just use the Poke Flute. And I'm using Ember just to force him to use his heal. I'm pretty sure he only has one healing item. Toxic is fine. Parasect is just going to get deleted. Okay, level 75 this time. We got lucky in what type he had, to be honest. And we get the Earthquake. I can give Earthquake to the Nidoking now, instead of Double Kick. Since super effective Double Kick is barely, like 4 times effective, there's barely any mons that will be 4 times effective on Double Kick. So essentially it is 60 base power, times 2 will be 120 if it's 2 times effective. But Earthquake is 150. Just on neutral effective because it's stab. So I think it is time to say goodbye to the Double Kick and just get Earthquake. I'll keep the Mega Horn for any bulky psychic types like Mew and whatnot. We lose Double Kick. Now we did have to use a ton of expensive TMs. So we had to use Earthquake, Sludge Bomb and Rock Slide move tutor, so 3 one-time moves. But it's worth it. It's just that Nidoking just doesn't get moves from level up. Okay, so rock types most likely. Okay, so he sleeps. I think I just go Nidoking here and we introduce the Earthquake. Corsola. We can bring in the Ampharos. But yeah, we can see the level difference here. It's just massive. Now, Tyranitar is one example where Double Kick would be 4 times effective. So Double Kick would go from 60 base power to 240. But this is 150 base power times 2, so 300. So this will be better than Double Kick. And then just one shots. Okay. I can go Lugia. Hydro Pump should do a lot, nowhere near enough to kill, however. If he crunches, I know we can live. Okay, he might heal here, so I'll just go Arcanine. Okay, Anorith comes in next. I'll just go Ampharos. Get the static off, which is the important thing. Doesn't matter if Ampharos goes down, you can just finish it off with the flamethrower here. Then you can surf the Lairon. Regirock is going to be an issue. I have to go. Oh, clear body. I can't intimidate. We'll have to surf. Okay, this actually is fine. I can flamethrower a few times. Oh yeah, it hits when you switch in. Okay, I need a critical hit flamethrower for him to miss the Zap Cannon. Okay. Didn't go for Zap Cannon. That is good. Okay, I think we might need to do the Sapphire Islands. I really do think we need to. Also, I forgot something here from the very start of the game. This is the town map. Just getting it last. Okay, we are going to do Sapphire Islands. I think it's necessary. Also, I love how we have a massive cruise ship on demand. Okay, so we have the Tri-Pass. Now, I don't remember what NPCs give you what in the Sapphire Islands, since usually I just skip them. And then I just do them in one go in the post game. Okay, so we go back here. And I want to just hit level 60 across my team, at least. But it's going to be tough. Also, here, in this place, there will be constantly respawning items that we have to use the item finder for. So every set number of steps, basically because there's no time, mechanics in Fire Red Leaf Green. What they did was they made stuff like this that normally would be, okay, once a day. They made it every X number of steps. So, here, so if I talk to him, good things get washed up by, okay, so if we check back after we take a lot of steps, we can potentially find some new stuff. Okay, so Kindle Road. This is where we get the rock smash, but it's not used before, like outside of the Savaya Islands. The rock smash is used exclusively in here and just for like some rocks in what is it called again? Like that cave where you need flash to get to like the one above where Lavender is. Okay, I really should get Thunderbolt or the Ampharos. It really needs something to hit harder with. Okay, Ho. Don't miss. Good. Somehow it just barely doesn't kill. Gyarados is next. The Ampharos should be able to take one hit. That's fine. Now we do have a healing spot just up ahead. So I'm not going to use any items and whatnot. But once we head past that spot, we don't have any more heals until where Moltres is. Okay, so we need Rock Smash. To get Rock Smash, we have to get it from inside the hot springs. Okay, I'll just go Arcanine, then I'm going to just Ice Beam the Rayquaza because that's the scary one. Now, unfortunately, Dragonite just doesn't have a good ability. Because normally it has, like, in later gens, it gets multi-scale from hidden ability, but its normal ability is just inner focus, which is just useful, useless, not useful, just isn't useful. What I was trying to say, but then I fumbled my words. Okay, let's just get to the Rock Smash. So to get to the Rock Smash, we talk to the grandpa up ahead. So here. Then in the center we can heal. And then we just proceed up the mountain, but let's see. Lugia should learn Aeroblast soon. Like, should be within a level or two. Okay. It set up the rain for me to destroy his Pokemon. Now, do I give Rock Smash to anything, is the question. I think Lugia can actually learn it, so I could temporarily have it on Lugia. But not sure how worth it will be, because it's mostly to get you items. I can give it to the Ampharos. Ampharos just doesn't have any moves. So we can actually give it here instead of Tackle. And there's another Ampharos. Rain. Was that Ice Heal? Yeah. So it was an Ice Heal. I already have one, that's why it's not showing up in the inventory. It went and got stacked. Now I could get the Rain. Oh, Nest Ball might be nice if we find something low level, like from Roxmas here. Okay, they move so quickly that I just can't squeeze past. Okay, and up we go to the mountain. Rough Skin is fine, like we have leftovers. We'll out-heal it. But yeah, I really need a little bit more experience, but the things here just don't give enough. Now, again, I have randomized things to just be completely random. Yet we have ended up with so many teams that are pretty much... Wait, I have a nice heal. One of the very few times where I can actually use it. And Roxmas kill. Okay, and now top, I will just use... What was it? Recently, I think I picked up a healing item. Oh, it was just the revival herb. Okay. I'm just going to use the energy root just to start using them up. And then we have this place. Okay, so this guy teaches us Explosion. I could teach it to something. Now let's also see the Team Rocket guys. And this is Gen 3, so the boulders just reset if you move a little bit off screen. When they're off screen, they will just reset location. I knew I should have just switched. And we do have Earthquake for electric types finally. Okay, so I will use a revive because I'm too lazy to just run back to the healers, to the heal spot. And we just get to the top where Moltres is. Now, I kind of prefer Moltres being in the Victory Road. Makes no sense that Moltres would just move this far from where it normally lives. Straight up doesn't make sense. Now, we are in Blaze range right now, so any flamethrowers we do will be especially strong. If we find any poor targets for it, we can just delete them. Okay, got the +1, but we still outspeed because it has what, base 40 speed. Okay, pretty sure it's here. Yep. Don't need to douse for that, I know. Over here, I think there's a TM. Ooh, Wailord. Haven't seen that. Okay, Waterstone. Haven't seen Waylord all playthrough long, like at all. So I could try and get that. Okay, so we'll just go up. Ooh, Sankern, the strongest mon there is. There's some insane stats right there. Base 20 in everything. A 0 away in everything from being utterly broken. And we all know that 0 means nothing, so it is already utterly broken. Puts Arceus to shame. Ooh, Fortress. We just blaze for a flamethrower, just delete it from existence. I think I'll just actually just try to catch. It is low level, so it's a good use for the nest ball. I was worried it would have either that or explosion. So many things just start with that. Like the Regis just start with self-destruct, I think. Might be explosion, I can't remember exactly. Okay, energy powder, and then Lepa Berry. The Lepa Berry is definitely useful. Now, we have a very difficult puzzle right here. And then we have to just catch this. Such a hard mod to get. Perfect. The Thunder Wave. Okay. I will use the Dive Ball, even though it doesn't actually work. Just because it fits the vibe. Okay, so then we go to the next island. Have to exit. Okay, so I can use fly here then. Alrighty, so then we just go to the next island. So 2 island. We can't surf here because the current is too strong. But we have a special shop that sells various things. So here is the only place where we can buy things like fresh waters and whatnot in bulk. So I am going to just buy a bunch, like they're dirt cheap, so I'll just buy them to have them. And great balls I don't think I'll need. Now we do need cat for a few things, but I'm not teaching cat to anything. I guess I could give cat. Okay, so this is the move relearner. This is why I've been saving up mushrooms. So it either takes 2 small mushrooms or 1 large mushroom. Okay, Lostel got lost. Maybe don't name your kid Lostel if you don't want them getting lost. Just saying. We can't use the PC. That's annoying. So if I want to use cat, I'll have to add it to the team and lose a move. I forgot about that. Yeah, hey lady, fork over some spending money. Ah, yeah. Where are you? I'll call the police. Yeah, I'll call the police on the 10-year-old who came to save you. This reminds me of that South Park episode about the faggot. Basically the Harley rider. Okay, Pharaoh For a moment I thought that it was one of the legendary birds. Okay, full heal is useful. Okay, so he's looking for gold. Why is he looking for gold in a cave without even a nugget? Alright, so then I'm just checking everywhere. So we have some battles back to back to do here, so let's just do them. We have to fight them all in a row. There's no pause in between. Once you start the battles, that's it. Okay, let's go Dragonite. Sunstorm doesn't bother. Okay, Red is still. It can blow up. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Had it gone for 2 amnesias and then the rest, it would have been bad. Mirror coat. Okay, so it's electric types. I can just use the Nidoking here. Okay, so what did we get? I think full restore. Me, I'm not Lostel. She's probably going to the berry forest, I think. Okay. But she's still a little kid that's left unattended, so if she ends up lost, her parents will be in trouble. Okay, so I'll just buy 40 repels total just to have them. I think I'll just stock up here for the league for later, so 30. Okay, that's good. Anything in here? Now, the berry forest is another place where things respawn based on the number of steps you take. Okay. She wanted to live somewhere quiet, so then she goes fishing. Okay. So he's trying to bend spoons with his mind. Just don't try to hard and get an aneurysm or anything, just don't pop a vein. Trying to focus. Okay, so let's see. Thunder Punch on the Gengar, then just... Okay, so which one used the Destiny Bond? I think it was Dusclops. So I'm just going to... Wait, I think I have a burn heal. Just to use it up. No, it was the... Since Dusclops went for the Will-O-Wisp, it was the Gengar that used it. So Ice Heal, Burn Heal. I'm just going to Wing Attack the Dusclops. Went for... okay, so the Gengar went for another Destiny Bond. Another, so I'm just paralyzing it to waste its turns. Okay, now we can actually hit it. And I hate when NPCs spam Destiny Bond. Although, personally, I am guilty of doing that as well. And a lot of people have done it. It's why they changed Destiny Bond to fail if you use it repeatedly. Just so people wouldn't just spam it until they run out of PP. Okay, I'm just going to use the energy root here. Because we are about to pick up a bunch of items, not just one or two. But also, Lugia didn't get Aeroblast. Weird. I'm pretty sure it should have Aeroblast by now. Kikibone. Deleted. Dactrio. Deleted. Geodude. Deleted. Like, we hit it very hard. Okay, Mawile. Let's go Arcanine, since it needs some more experience. Like, really badly. Yes, it's going to learn how to swim. But maybe her parents shouldn't let her just sit next to the water until she learns to swim. Okay, so this is the one where she loses her swimsuit, by the way. So don't come close, like she has swimsuit problems. A Pokemon just beat her swimsuit, so now she can't get out. We'll just leave her there. Weren't in a hentai to bother her when she doesn't have her swimsuit. Okay, so Berry Forest. Now, in here, every I think it is 5,000 steps. All the berries have a chance of just respawning. Now, because the game is randomized, instead of being berries, it will be anything. So we might find some utterly busted items in here. We just have to check all the spots where the berries grow. Yellow powder. Let's just go this way. Rare candy. I think I'll just use a repel. And we're just looking wherever there's items. Pokédoll, kinda useless. Now there should be something up top. Ooh, second revival herb. Soothe Bell. I might have had that already. A third amulet coin. Okay. I need cat. I hate when they do this, like 50 million cat trees just to get an item. Now, when we interact with the girl, we'll be forced back, so I want to get the thing up in the corner. Anything has spawned. So when we interact with her, we'll have a world encounter. Whimper, sniff, oh, please help. It kept scaring. It made Lostel scared. Why is it talking like that? But I'm too scared to move. She wants to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away, it's scaring me. Okay, so I want my daddy. So is it something bad or is it just... Yeah. Okay, Destiny Bond, but I'm not killing. Okay, just going to keep using Thunder Wave until the move wears off. Then I'll just use some Pokeballs. I'm not throwing the Master Ball on a Wobbuffet. Okay, there we go. I guess I'd be scared too if I saw a Wobbuffet in the middle of the forest. Okay. So now we just need... Okay, so later on this guy gets new items, so let's buy some soda pops as well. Later on he'll also have lemonades. I can't remember if he also gets Mumu milks. Okay, and now we should be able to just go back. Okay, so we can now go to the Savai Islands whenever we decide we want to. And before we head out, I just need to do some things. So first of all, I have some things I can sell. I think like a pearl and whatnot. Pokédoll as well. Soul Salt. So pearl. I could get rid of the ice heal and whatnot, burn heal. Okay, I think I will. We still have the lava cookies. I'll get rid of the dire hit. Critical hit ratio almost never matters. I need anything else? For now, no. I do have a Momo milk somewhere, I think. Let's just move those to the top. Where was the Momo milk that I think I had? No, I guess I have used it up. Then I can use the PP up something. I think on the earthquake. And then I just need to make some room, but I can only store so much. Like, there's no room at all. So I guess I have to just start giving. Okay. I guess I might have to just start giving things in the box. Various items just to free up my bag. But I don't remember the Hoenn games having this limited inventory. Okay, the Hoenn games have a lot larger inventory. They're still limited, but I'd say you can fit at least like 15 more items. Okay, so I really like the music here. Just the vibe of it. There are some items throughout, like there. Okay, apparently we have 4 amulet coins now. I would take 4 lucky eggs, but we can only use so much money. And there's normally a nether here, but... Okay, sea incense, so buffs water moves. Pokédoll. There's another item over here. Lux incense, that's the second Lux incense I find. Should have one more item somewhere. Duplicate sharp beak is fine because it just doesn't take up inventory space, since I already had one, and there it is in the corner. Hardstone, not really useful. Okay. We did finally get a cell bell after finding the individual components 10 million times. To just move off screen, but I can't with where it's placed. I shouldn't be turboing when I'm doing strength puzzles because it's so easy to just mess up by one tile. So here I just turboed earlier. So it's up, it's in there. Okay, so let's see. We just live on a sliver. Okay, let's go Nidoking. Now, the Lilip is basically one of the very few things that we don't have a super effective way to hit anymore. But it's not a big deal. Okay, Suckle, we do have Rock Slide. Okay, let's just... He was using Bite there. Okay, we burned it before the veil came up, so... If it was after, we just wouldn't be able to burn it. Okay, so then... Energy Powder... And just fresh water. Okay, I might need to turn on some lights because it has gotten very dark here. Now, I hate this, that you have to basically just do the puzzle twice. In the Gen 1 games, you actually had to just completely change rooms for it. But thankfully this is 3rd gen, so as soon as you move off screen, the boulder will reset. I should have grabbed Thunderbolt before coming here, in hindsight, forgot to. Okay, Delibird comes in, I'll just go Arcanine, take the future sight. Can he heal me with a present? I could try and just get hit more by the present, but it's fine. Okay, so I should just use a repel. And I think I will just go turn on some light. I don't fry my eyes in the dark. Like idiots, I don't actually sit in the dark on a screen. I don't know why so many people just sit in the dark in front of a screen when it's very clearly bad for the eyes. Like, it doesn't matter if it's the blue or whatever that they have in the screen. Like, okay, I lower the blue color with an external lamp. Like, it doesn't matter if you do that. It's still very harmful to the eyes. I don't know why people just do that. Just turn on a freaking light. It won't kill you. Unless the light cord is exposed or something. But anyways, just turning on some lights. There we go. Much better. Now, I'm using the mic from my headset, so sorry, my voice got weird. I was crouching to turn on the light. I have the light on the floor. It's just the normal kind of lamp you'd have on a desk, but I have it on the floor. Just because I prefer it that way. Softens the direct light. Just ends up very nice. Yeah, so let's just go for another Mega Horn, it's fine. Better save the PP of the better moves. Okay. I was hoping it would kill. This barrel didn't. But yeah, there's so much higher level than me that it does make sense. We just that we just aren't one-shotting things. If I had Thunderbolt, however, I would be one-shotting. Okay, double team, not really a good move. Yeah, like it does have some uses, but outside of just very specific cases, it's just not worth it. Especially for playthroughs. Like for competitive, yeah, it is decent. But for playthroughs, you'll pretty much never use it. Yeah, okay, so Nidoking. Okay, Cordont, back to Ampharos. Okay, then back to Nidoking. Leaf Stone. Repels. I could go check underground. Okay, I'll just use a full store here, so... Come on, don't critical hit me like that. So it critical hitted me twice. Lovely. Okay, let's just fly. Now, even if they hit us super effectively, we still can tank hits. Just barely lives. Don't do this. That is so BS. Nope. Let's just go for Charizard next. That is so BS, getting the Destiny Bond on 1 HP. And me just failing to outspeed just barely. If I was a little bit faster, I would have outsped. Now I think I'll just check the bottom where Moltres normally is, instead of doing the strength puzzle, because I'll have to do it anyways. Okay, Ice Beam. Could be nice having 2 of them. Okay, have to go Nidoking. It might have immunity, now that I think about it, so let's go Earthquake instead. Spearow, finally use for my rock slides. And then for Meowth, we'll just go Thunder Punch. Okay, normally I think that's a Firestone. Anyways, if you do the puzzle here, you have to redo it after. That's why I didn't bother, so let's just do the puzzle now, so we can progress. It looks so funny when you just turbo push it. Oh, we need repel. Forgot. Okay, Arcanine it is. Tablets after the Intimidate just doesn't kill. Okay, Skarmory should die. Apparently it doesn't. Yeah, we probably could use a little bit higher level. Don't double protect now. Okay, Jirachi, Future Sight is fine. It only has Future Sight. That is super effective, I guess. Okay, so let's just go Charizard. We will have to take a Future Sight in the face if we don't one-shot. Luckily, luckily, we did one-shot. Just full heal and we progress. Now we are starting to run very low on PP. I have to go for the weaker moves a fair bit. Okay, Clefable. Okay, where's the Poke Flute? You can use the Poke Flute like a blue flute. Although it does, I believe it does affect the opponent as well. Okay, I'll just go Rock Slide because I'm low on PP on the other moves and I'd rather just save them. Now. Ditto. I think I'll just go Charizard. Okay, Snorlax again. Just deleted me. Okay, so let's just go for Dragonite. Hit it with Wing Attack. And do some decent damage. Just stay asleep here and just brute force it. Okay, so I need a revive or two. Then just some heal throughout the team. So we push that, then we come down as well, and we have to just push it straight, I believe, yeah. Then we have these two, and one more battle, I believe, and that's it for the Vector Road. Dragonite hits 58, that's very useful. Now there's an item here, I believe, somewhere. Oh, wait, this is Double Edge, I think, right? Yeah, Double Edge. Right at the end of the Victor Road, and it's just an awful move. Now there's a hidden item here, and they started the trend of always having a hidden item in the Victor Road. Like Sinnoh has the Sky Plate, then Johto has the what's called Lucky Egg, I think it is, like in the remakes. Then you just have others after that. So let me just go to Celadon real quick, so we can buy a Thunderbolt. Okay, so we buy Thunderbolt. What others do we have? We have Ice Beam. I already have an Ice Beam. Iron Tail, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower. Okay, I can give Giga Drain to Lugia. One Thunderbolt for the Ampharos instead of Thunder Shock. We'll still keep Thunder Punch if we don't need the maximum amount of damage. $90 power. Okay, I forgot that Psychic was that strong. Wait, so... Just checking Lugia's learn set really quick. So, Lugia... Also for Ampharos, can we get any coverage move that might be good? So it can get things like Toxic and whatnot, but outside of some fighting moves, in Iron Tail it just doesn't get anything, sadly. No elemental punches either, like it gets Fire Punch in Emerald, but that's it. Then Lugia. Aeroblast is at 77. It does get instant power as well. Doesn't get Psychic at all, so I think I'll just teach Psychic to the Lugia from the TM. But I just want to check the stats. So comparable special attack and special and physical attack, so I think Psychic will be good. Lugia. So I'll keep the recover. I'll get rid of Gust for now. Can also give it Shadow Ball, I think. But I'll leave that in case we need it later. Then I can also get another Thunderbolt and teach that to the Lugia. I can give it Aerial Ace. It might be good, but once it gets to higher levels and learns the... Okay, Solar Beam, okay, we can't teach to anything. Giga Drain I can give to the Lugia, so I won't teach it yet. Bullet Seed, nothing. Then Bulk Up, nothing. I can give Calm Mind to the Lugia. Okay, I think this is going to be the set for now. I might change Hydro Pump for Surf. Thing is, if I do the post game, I'll have Waterfall on it instead. Okay, for now I'm not teaching anything, but I am just going to just buy some items. So, 10 full restores will do, I imagine. Some more revives, some more max potions, no hyper potions, annoyingly enough. Then a bunch of full heals, and let's do this. Don't think I need anything else. Okay. Just in case, I'll just check what I have in here stored away. White herb might be useful. If I go with overheat on anything, then Sacred Dust, and not really that useful. Just get the elixirs and whatnot, then because we are going to be way lower level, Quick Claw might come in handy, so I'll just get that. Choice Band always could come in handy, especially for Nidoking. Then what else do we have that might be useful? Okay, Rare Candy. And a Twisted Spoon. Then I'm just going to deposit stuff I don't really want. So, we don't want the Soothe Bells, the Shards. I can't even remember what you can do with the Shards. Amulet Coins, it's fine to have on me. We don't really have bug moves, so we'll just get rid of that. since I'll just keep, so hard stone I might keep in case we need it for rock slide. Okay. And how close is my party to a level? Arcanine is close-ish. Okay, this will take some trial and error. Okay, so normal types. So we start with normal types. Are you kidding me? So it hits the sink immediately. Then I miss every attack since. And then kills me with metronome of all things. Okay, lovely. Now, if this hits, I just need to hit one move. Okay, so it's just going to heal up. I'm just going to restart. And I'm also going to grab something. Because if I don't do that, it will be unbearable. Since we still have the money, just in case I need them. Fourth floor, I think. Fifth floor. Ten. 10. There's no X special defense in this game. Air hit I don't really care about. We'll get one of these. Then we'll just get 6 HP ups. 6 carbos. Then 6 calcium and 6. I get 6, but okay. So these are for Lugia specifically because it has been getting some EVs through EXP share. My entire team. No. The Arcanine I haven't used that much. Okay, then we just get some proteins because Lugia is also flying type, so part of it. Okay, so it does have over 100 EVs. Can I give the... Okay, so I can at least use it on the Nidoking. So it doesn't go to waste. But now I wonder... Does Nidoking have low attack? Anyways, let's just try the league again and see how it goes. So we'll start with this has 126, this has 161, so a lot more special attack. How much money do I have left? Okay, I'm going to just buy a Fire Blast and just give it... What? We can't get Fire Blast in this game. I forgot that you can't just buy the TM or Fire Blast. It is only from Blaine, which we do have, so it's fine. Just a moment. Okay, so we should have the Fire Blast. complain. Now, Fire Blast actually has decent accuracy. We just need here to not hit the sink constantly. Okay, the burn is great. So now I just need to waste one turn. And Poke Flute is going to be... He misses the sink. Now, if Fire Blast hits, we are good. Okay, so he's going to heal. I'll need all the PP restores I can get after the first battle alone. Okay, finally landed. Then she has Cleffa. For Cleffa, I think it's going to do King and Sludge Bomb. Pidgeot, we have Ampharos. Thunderbolt might not kill. Yeah. I'll go for Thunder Punch because it doesn't matter. Then Delcatty, we stay in. We have the Red Flute, so I can just heal the Infatuation. We have the Poke Flute, so we can heal the Sleep. We have the Red Flute, so we can heal the Infatuation. She misses the Sleep finally. Getting the Thunder Wave. Come on. And then she buffs her special defense. Okay, so Wigglytuff is next. For Wigglytuff, I think I'm just gonna need a King and try to get the poison off. Okay, we get the poison, then Mega Horn. She still had a full restore, she got me. Okay, I didn't think she'd still have a full restore. So what options do we have for now? I think I can just keep going for Mega Horn. Then another Cleffa, and that's it. So Lorelei is down, then Bruno. I don't know what type he'll have, so we have to go in blind. Okay, grass or flying, both of which we do well against. Okay, I'm just going to risk getting critical hitted just to get an X, let's just get X special. Don't paralyze. Okay, we have lava cookies, so let's use those. Critical hit doesn't matter, so flamethrower should just kill everything. How did the Cradille outspeed a Charizard? Okay, we have Ice Beam here. So it is a grass type team. So we have Arcanine next. Get the Intimidate. We waste his White Herb. It's interesting. I don't know what move he could possibly have had there. Okay, I can just use a Hyper Potion here. Critical hit is annoying. Okay, full restore. Don't put me to sleep again. Good. Then Rosella comes in. Sankern. His ace. His ace mon was a Sankern. Okay, so fresh water for the entire team and also a revive for the Charizard. Do I have any antidote? Don't think I do. I do have the powder, I think. Gel powder. So we can use that. Okay, how low are we on PP? I might need more fire blasts, is my worry. Outside of that, however, we are good PP wise. Okay, psychic or ground? If this hits, we are good. Okay, so it is psychics. And you can just go Arcanine. The level difference is massive, but it's fine. Like it is just heralds. Execute. We should have one more turn of Sunstorm. Okay, Gel Powder. The cooler stores. Now I need a flinch on the bite. Didn't get it. Just because I knew she would go for that again. I should have the lava cookie. Okay, goes for solar beam, which is fine because it just dies. Then Medicham. We do have wing attack on both here and the Charizard. But did it just miss head jump kick twice? I think it did. Yeah, level 87. We still have the Charizard with another wing attack. We live on a sliver. I might actually stay on a sliver or lance in case... Okay, so I can save here if I want to. But I love how that Medicham missed both of the head jump kicks. Now, just to see what type he has. I'm starting the fight. Okay, this was actually good. We sack the Charizard just to get a massive nuke with Blaze, Fire Blast, and we go into Dragonite. And Surf should just do some quick work of most of the things that he has. Okay, full restore. We are paralyzed, but it's fine. Just want to heal the Dragonite. Okay, Golem comes in. Might live. Okay. Like, Lugia is bulky. Also, that Golem seems to have Rock Head as the ability. Okay, Vibrava comes in. I think I'll just go for an X speed. Okay, it gave me a chance, so let's go for X special as well. Just to guarantee the ship. Or nearly. Nidoking. I think I have to just surf. And then just go into my own Nidoking. Okay, so Arcanine, Intimidate. This flamethrower here. Okay, I have to revive. I think I'll just revive my Dragonite just for Surf. Okay, so that's the Elite Four down. I just need to beat the rival. the most amazing rival there is, aptly named Truss, because I just couldn't come up with a better name for it. Okay. And now, what do we... Okay, I'm just going to verify the items. So, for this, lucky egg as well. I might give Nido King the choice band for this battle. And for PP, the Charizard is low, so I'm going to just use, I think, an elixir. Unless I have a lot of ethers. Nope, I might have Lepa berries. One Lepa berry. Let's just use elixir. Get everything back. Then here I think we are good for now. Let's say we'll need multiple ice beams. Okay. Moment of truth. It'll be almost level 100. Okay, so rival Truss. Starts with Delibird, so it's either ice or flying. Either way, I'm just going all out. So X special. He can at most present me. I should go X defend as well, so I can leave a present. Then I should use my Soda Pop. Now, present is 1 in 5 chance to also heal. If we get the heal, that will be nice. And it also has a chance to miss. So there's that too. Okay, so I need another X speed just because we are way too slow compared to something that high level. Then I'll get an X accuracy just for Fire Blast. And now we can just sweep. I don't think anything lives unless it is flying types and he has a Redactyl. Okay, it's ice types. Red Ice. Good thing I buffed my accuracy because here I have to go for Fire Blast. It does have Ancient Power most likely. So I have to just make sure to just do as much damage as possible. It might live. Yeah, ooh, Zap Cannon would have hurt. Now Fire Blast is guaranteed to hit at +1. Lapras is bad because Thick Fat most often. Still, I'm going for Fire Blast, just getting as much damage as possible. If it has Sear Cold, we are screwed. Okay, so let's go Ampharos. Get that Thunder Wave off. Okay, he is going to heal, so I have to go for a Thunder Wave immediately. Then I'm just going to revive my Ampharos. And the Charizard while at it. Then the pop. He keeps going for Sear Cold and he keeps missing. I know the Dragonite can't really do anything against the Lapras, so instead I'm just using this chance to heal. Okay, so it is raining. I'll get the Thunderbolt here. Get a defense drop maybe. Okay, Sear Cold hits, that's fine with me. So I'm just going to go back into Charizard. Bait. Actually, do I even need to bait? anything. I can just revive the Ampharos. Okay, that... I think that was the last circle it has. If blue sword, that's really bad. Please miss just once. In a way, we are pistoling it. Okay, safeguard is annoying. But as long as it's out of circles, we're good. Because it has Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Circled, and then Safeguard. So if it used all the PP that it had, now it only has the 20 Safeguard PP. So what we can do is just think about what would be the best mon for the job. I think the Ampharos. But I need to just put all my X speeds into it. 5, 6. Then I need all my X specials. And I'll just let it kill itself with struggle to get max defenses as well. Then I don't need the attack, so then I'll just use this chance to just finish healing my team to full for whatever comes in. Okay, that's the struggle. So Thunder Punch should just kill, and hopefully whatever comes in will just get deleted. Load my speed by 1. So now I'm plus 5 speed, and Ampharos is very slow, is the thing. Ooh, another Lapras. I'm just going for Thunderbolt right away. I don't think he has heals left, but just to be safe, I knew he had something. So I need to revive the Ampharos. So all that setup was for nothing in the end. Okay, he's not going for Circled this time. So that's 3 PP wasted. It should have the same moveset. Okay, it didn't go for Circled for whatever reason. We had to use all the X items I bought. But we did it. Level 90 team against... What level were we? I think the highest was like 58, 59, 59, 55, 52, 55, 59. So yeah, 59 was my highest. Anyways, we just reset. And we are back home with our team healed, unlike Gen 1 where you just spawn at home with whatever condition your team was in when you clear the league, like you didn't get a heal. So if for whatever reason you won a battle with all your mons gone, which was possible. Okay, I have to go answer a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. But as I was saying, it in Gen 1 it is possible, especially in the older games in general, to win a battle with a draw. And if you did that in the league, you'd spawn at home with your team literally at 0 HP. And you just glitch the game. Anyways, so we have level 59, almost 60, 55, 52, 55. We have a really stacked team. Look at barely mattered though. Like outside of just hydro pumping that golem there and just leaving the double edge and hydro pumping it, I just didn't expect it to leave. And now for the post game, we could do it. It does take hours, however, like it is a very long post game. Yeah, okay, so what did I going to do? Okay, so here deposit the extra stuff. So elixir, twisted spoon, I just had it in case I need it for the Lugia. Okay, I will withdraw the elixir. Then what can we deposit? I have a sunstone somewhere, I think. I forgot to just store away. Then what else can I store? The white flute. Okay. And now I think I have to talk to the professor to get the national dex, although I already had it. Oh, this is excellent. Okay, important favorite. Yeah, I love how he already checked our national Pokédex. So he basically just checked the national dex and then gave us the national dex, which is just funny. No, I'll use something I just never use, which is the fame checker. So do we have... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't rematch. Okay, so modifying the machine. Anyways, I'm just going to stop here. So, do we maybe play some other stuff? I was thinking maybe do some Etrian Odyssey, but this took longer than I expected. I thought it would take about 2.5 to 3 hours. But because I didn't skip the Sevai Islands, it took almost an extra hour. So yeah. Anyways, I think I'll just stop. Get some dinner maybe. Well, it's not exactly dinner time, but it's close enough. And I'll just stream again tomorrow. So tomorrow, I might do Monster Hunter or I might do Etrian Odyssey. I have been thinking of just giving up on Etrian Odyssey 1. I'm almost at the genocide that happens in that game, where they just literally tell you, go murder all those people over there in a kid's game. But anyways, so I'm almost at that point, like one strat on my way. So I might continue it, or I might just go straight away to Etrian Odyssey 3. I will skip 2. Just because from what I've heard, 3 plays a lot less annoyingly. Like the skills and the builds are a lot more fun to do. But anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see you all next time for either Etrian Odyssey or Monster Hunter. I don't know yet. I'll just post on the Discord. But probably will be Etrian Odyssey.